And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Audio is working. Just gonna clean my glasses off real quick. Of course, the camera's gonna freak out about that. Sorry, I said that I would be live like 13 to 15 minutes ago. No, hold on. I said that I would be live in 10 minutes, at most 13 to 15 minutes ago. So I'm kind of just prepping before stream and during stream, as you do. Anyway, Elden Ring. Let's go. Boop. That is the wrong side. That is Persona. Okay, move over here. There are guides that I'm recommended to download and look at midstream, but I said no to it because I want all of my Elden Ring input to come from chat. So, yeah. I'm gonna drink the energy drink that I have real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the carbonation on stream so y'all can hear it. Yeah. Hey, Tito. Just gotta lick my fingers real quick. Very clean snap. I like it. Ah, delicious. Mordano. I wasn't expecting such a small party of people at the very start. Okay, quick recap. Okay, we left off in the deeper depths. I eventually transversed? Is that a word? I explored the mountaintops of the giants, found a giant fiery being over here. Ish. Decided not to fight him because he was very tanky. Like myself, in a way. Oh, I learned that there are markers today. I'm inventing a new dictionary. Pick it up on Amazon today. Just kidding, I don't actually have one. But, yeah. There's a whole area here that we're going to traverse. So let's get to it. I'm gonna start with over here just in case there's like a hidden path, but I doubt it. But this is also my first FromSoft game, so I don't know. I'm sorry, you're probably gonna be disappointed. But if I am asked to write a book by enough people, I'll probably do it. I can make time during work. When you work in IT, you have a lot of free time to do stuff. You know, like write books. I'm not against it. I'm just not that good of a writer, like, honestly. Actually, it's funny you should mention that. I've been applying for a new job and I got offered one. It makes 60,000 a year. So maybe that would actually be pretty cool if I got it. Well, I guess saying that I got offered is a little presumptuous. It's more that they want to conduct an in-person interview, so yeah. That'd be cool. Okie dokie. Have fun, enjoy your anime, and enjoy feeling like soup. And just know you are very moist if you feel like soup. There's no context to that. Liquids. I like my liquids. I think I'm aggroing a person who can't move. Rip. So I was gonna explore this whole area, so you know what? Well, let's get started. I do have a lurk command if you want to use that. Mute it, lurk it, twerk it, bonk it. Bonk! 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 Bad lizard! That one jumped off the branch. Okay. I think he committed suicide. You. Don't be Frog. Frog's stupid. 'Cause I said so. I still think those guys are kind of overpowered for runes. I had a really good Christmas. We went to a friend's house. They had brownies and mushrooms and seasoning. I popped an ale from Belgium. It was really good. I had some other foods. I think potatoes. It was delicious. I came home and we made more food. I may or may not have gained like a whole 10 pounds this season. Which, given my BMI, definitely something I needed. But I'm already underweight as it is, so it definitely helped. So I'm happy about that. How about you? What you have? Tell me, Tito, about your Thanksgiving. Not Thanksgiving. Jesus. Temporal changes in my brain. What did you have for the Christmas? AKA the holidays. Good I just like jump down here? I can. Okay. Let's go. Tell me while I sneak upon these fools. Shit! Got him. Cool. Pancakes. I had pancakes this morning with bacon and eggs, but pancakes sounds like a twist on it. And I'm curious with this twist what might be, but like it sounds delicious. What is a pancake? Tell me. I want to know. Is it different from a pancake? If it is, then that is what I want to know. But if it's a pancake, then okay. This is the boss. Okay then. Not gonna lie, I would demolish that breakfast. Excuse me. Could you chill for 3 seconds, bruh? Ouch. Hold on, I should probably focus. I didn't know there'd be a boss fight here. Yeah, my buddies that cook really well, including myself, we hang out a lot. Oh, okay. I'm bringing Kristoff if I can. I don't do culinary, but I know how to cook Asian food pretty well. Don't know how. I just have a knack for it. I also have a couple friends that majored in culinary. When I say majored in culinary, I don't mean like college level, but I mean high school. Still better than like nothing at all. But I have a pretty good idea how to cook. I do specialize in Asian cuisine with a wok. If you ever want Chinese food that is absolutely fire, I can make it. At like 1/10 of the price of what they charge at restaurants. I'm happy that you're a good taste tester. It is one day that I hope that some of my viewers, like yourself, can taste test my food and give me a recommendation of what I should change. Because that would be awesome. And I would like that. And shank. lot of what's the word? That sounds like a lot of effort that I'm not willing to go through. I'm a very low effort person. Thankfully, that applies to a lot of people that are outside of my network of effort. So, to make me happy, it would not require a lot either. Yeah. Unless I put it in a to-go container. Cool. What do gloves do? I'll take it. But yeah, I would probably get like some sort of to-go container from a store that we frequent and put it in there. Something that I'm not gonna need shipped back, if anything. But then it'd be moldy, so yeah, kind of a problem there. I've been considering doing a cooking channel or a cooking stream where I just make recipes and record them and stuff. Like, yeah, I could just make it for people and give it to you, but that's like a restaurant. What if you made it yourself? That'd be even better. Because then you could add your own like twist on everything, right? Shira mukbang. I can't eat that much. Actually, like, I would get nauseous if I ate too much. That's why I'm a healthy weight, I like to think. Excuse me while I just absolutely trash this fool. Turn him into paste. Cooking with Shira would be absolutely base as a channel. Not gonna lie. I could dodge that. Bruh! He can stab me? Okay. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't be against the idea of knowing how to cook. Or teaching people how to cook as well. Both. There's an idea here, actually, where I try people's recipes, but I also make my own. That could work as a side gig. Or a weekly stream where I cook a new recipe every week. You're giving me ideas that I probably should leave to the professionals, but they're not doing it, so whatever. Oh, that guy respawns. Okay. Excuse me for a second. Gotta drink my energy drink, and I also see that this guy is not affected by darts, which is good to know. Ability for the win. Can you not? That grab takes so much health out of me. Wish I had a better defense against it. Up. Okay, so I can just get up here from this location. Cool. Here's the problem with that. I actually care about like making healthy food, so a fast food version of what I make probably not on the table. We're getting pretty close to killing this guy, by the way. But yeah, it's a good idea. But I try to incorporate vegetables into everything I make, so a quote-unquote fast food version would be difficult, to say the least. Food that, like, doesn't take that long. Making a separate playlist, that would work. Like, I want people to be healthy with any recipes I recommend, so that they can, like, live their best life and all that stuff. If I'm telling you to eat fast food, that kind of goes against it. I want everyone to be their best selves that they can be, you know? Yeah, I prefer to have a better outlook at people's well-being than, fast food restaurants. I usually can't get behind something unless I'm proud of it, so yeah. If I'm proud of a recipe, I'll put it out. If I'm not, then I'm gonna improve it until I am proud of it. And then I'll put it out. My VODs are the only exception because they're full uncut versions of what I do on a weekly basis, so yeah. Oh! I got stuff. Sure. That works. Heck yeah. That would put me into heavy low, but it's an overall improvement. Same there. So I'll keep those in mind and put them on when I can. Cool. Or is it? Oh, yeah. I'll take that medallion off when I can. When I get the stamina for this. Gonna wipe the floor with these guys, as you do. There. Got him! Still though, I'm not against the idea. I mean, there's a lot of cooking channels, but I feel like the most popular is How to Basic, and we've all seen what they do with their channel. Throw X at the problem until it becomes a bigger problem. And then cook with it. The premise, though. So, where did those frogs go? I was kind of busy, like, shanking a beetle and missed it. Oh. That's where they went. I know, right? Oh, I died. Did I just get sniped off of a tree branch? Bruh. I'm gonna be careful about that next time. But yeah, that is a thing. I'm subscribed to the channel, so I do see it when they come out. And from what I know, they're still being made. Yes. Boop. This mother effer. Bruh! Stupid frog. Oh, and you're here. That doesn't help. Alrighty. Who do I got for enemies today? I'm just gonna abuse my iframes real quick. I hope that's not a problem. I'm sure it isn't, but I don't care. My iframes are betraying me because there's too many enemies. Get my health back somehow. And if it's through countering enemies, parrying their attacks, and all that stuff, I don't care. Because it still works. I don't know how to describe it, but I think he's very enthusiastic about archery. Shot at. Him shooting at me! They're not revealing themselves. What do I do? That solves my problem. Oh. That guy all the way over there. I think his range is what we consider a skill issue, so I'm not going to consider that a problem yet. Okay, so I can just go over here and ignore the problems with the froggos and lizards on that branch. Cool. Oop. Oop. Oh, okay. Can I just say that the falling physics or the gravity physics of this game don't make sense? Because they really don't. Like, I broke my fall a little bit with something, but it didn't matter. It should be determinant on your velocity before you fall. I think that's called terminal velocity, but I could be wrong. This does not have the skulls. Rip. Stop! You got shanked. What this? That's an owlbear, and I'm being chased by the guy that I shanked. So. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call karma. And I can't summon Kristoff. Can you two fight? Is that an option? Cool. Let's go, Yogi Bear! I ain't scared of you. You just fell off a cliff. Screw you. Yeah? I got murdered. Finding an opening for those fights is kind of hard sometimes, I swear. Let's go get our runes and regroup at the Santa Grace. Okay, map analysis. I think we've uncovered a good amount of the area, so I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. But then if you have any areas that you want me to look at, just let me know in the chat and I'll check them out in a bit. Okay, I'll see you all in a little bit. Wrong screen, by the way. This is the right one. Okay, I'm back. Managed to switch my pajamas out, and we are figuring out what to do. It kind of looks like the rest of this area is explorable, but like, I don't know how without falling off a ledge. Or not. That looks like it's a fall for sure. Uh, okay, so there's one area that I remember. Gotta find it though. Where if you went down a couple of steps, you could like fight a bunch of powerful enemies, and it was kind of like an only bosses kind of area. Don't know how to explain it, but let's see if I can find it real quick. Oops, not that. It wasn't here, was it? I don't know. I remember where this is now, but this isn't it. Um, trying to think where it was. See, there was an enemy that was over this bridge that was like over here somewhere. And there was this quick teleport that got him there. But there was also a site of grace that was like above those areas, and I don't know where that was. If I knew how to get there, I could get back to those fights and actually attempt them again. And since I'm out of options of what to do before I try to head forward in the quest, the main quest, I want to try those first. Let me think. Try to reach back into like 2 months ago. Okay, first off, okay, now my soundboard, or not my soundboard, my wallpaper isn't like echoing through the stream. Second course of action is to try to figure out where this is. I want to say it was either in Liurnia or Caelid. That sounds about right. So, what would I call it, even? What would I put into Google to find this place? He is over there. I thought he died. I got his gear. Kind of curious about this, actually. Hey, D, I won. For someone that's a beholder of death, you definitely seem down on your luck there, buddy. Did I ever go through this path, though? Okay, cool. So it's just a little... Okay, so this is the cave from before. I want to say that the area that I was looking at is the... Oh, hi. Anyway, I want to say it was like. Let's try the teleport of bosses into Google. Okay, so it's called a Waygate, and I guess this wiki is gonna tell me where they're at. It was called the Four Belfries. That looks about right. It looks like it's in Western Liurnia, so. Let me go check that out. Hey Chad, welcome. How you doing? Looks about right. I'm doing just jolly. Just doing my normal as you do with all the fights and all the bosses and all that stuff and all the fun associated with it. Yeah. But the most important thing is, how are you doing? That's pretty good. I woke up, had breakfast, took a nap, and then I proceeded to play some games until I was basically supposed to stream. And now here we are. Honest, this guy doesn't seem as bad as I remember. still killed him and I had a cough mid-fight. Win! But the question is, what do I win? I don't think I won anything. Oh well. Yeah, tell me about your day. What you do? You tell me I murder a bird. And then another one. What if I try to go through here? Ah. While this loads, I'm gonna look up imbued keystones real quick. Okay. So it looks like I managed to slay that one dude, but the imbued keystones are located at separate areas around the map, so I have to go find them. Sorry, an Amazon package came in today. Just had to check it, make sure it was the right address. The last time they delivered my packages, they got the wrong address and I had to send in a refund request. So, yeah. What was I doing?
Let's get to it.
Agreed. What am I getting to? A corpse found on the east side of the Raya Lucaria Academy rooftops. Well, it said the rooftop, so... Oh, okay. No! What I thought. I swear this place is like Hogwarts. Did I never figure out how to get here? Considering that I see rooftops, this may very well be a yes. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I'll come back for that later. For now, though, it definitely seems like there's a lot of people guarding something here. I wonder what that might be. You know, besides a bunch of golden runes. Dude down there I could totally snipe, but don't want to. A lot of people just appeared out of nowhere, and I want to get an item. I hate that sometimes I try hard, and end up taking out the shield when I don't mean to, and putting the sword away. Like this, but with the shield. Ooh. Well, one of these has to be the thing that we're looking for. question is, how do I get up there? Didn't expect bloodstain. Bye. Ah, skill issues. Great, circling around, just what I wanted. That seems like a death trap. Gotta be cautious about this. Can't be reckless. You're glitching out, that's why I won. Stupid marionette. Liar ahead. I guess one of the only two ways down is this way. Well, that's where the other imbued key sword is. We found it. But what else is here? I wonder. The music sounds like something out of a horror genre. Guess I ain't sneaking up on him. Hi. Totally didn't see you there. But okay. Ah, okay then. Good to know. Is that it? Is that everything here? Is that why there's a whole ladder here? Okay. I'm the Snake Master! Sneaking up on you and stabbing you in the back since, I started doing this. Which I guess is the start of the game if you think about it. He fell down an infinite hole. Like in Star Wars. That is a reference I'm not expecting anyone to understand. Okay then. Thank you. Had a cough, so I just nonchalantly muted my mic while I snapped that guy. As you do. Who the heck are you? Cool. Oh, what is this? Cool. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Who are you and what are you guarding? Looks like you're guarding a boss or... No, that's not a boss. That is... something. Can't be me. I'm invincible. He was guarding Azur's glintstone staff. What does this do? Cool, can't use it. Yeah? Guys, I have a thing in my head. It's stuck. Okay then. Sure person, Jojo Bowsing. Why the heck did I have a thing stuck in my head? I mean, on one hand, alrighty then, but on the other hand, it's like, bruh. Uh-oh. Are we where I think we are? Uh-oh. That we are. Okay then. In that case, yeah, there should be people here. Yeah, let's not next to the grease. Let's sit on it for a second there. So we got the key that I was looking for, but there's another one. One is found in the town of Sorcery, Celia, in a small building to the northeast section of the town. There, the key is found and lately blocked up by the barrier. So please see towers and town. These locations. Okay. So I have to go to Celia then. Is that here? That is here. Okay. Because one of the keys is found in a chest at the Four Belfries at the top of the hill. I'm pretty sure I got that. But one is found here in a small building to the northeast section of town. Putting a marker for where I think it's at, based on the general location of it. It might be this one, I don't know. Could also be this chest right here. Found it! To the Belfries! Then I can wrap this one up. Because that's all the keys for these teleporters. Yeah, because I got that one. Hazel! The message here, because I think it'll be funny if I did that. The extra with it. Let's do something that is blatantly obvious. Why is it always strong foe? Therefore, try defeating one by one. With a warm welcome. That's why not. Who put a freaking message on top of the tree? I can't seem to reach it. I might have to leave this message alone. So close. why I'm so interested in a message that's on top of a tree. Probably because in all of my RPG experiences, trees do not have, like, collision physics. Unless you're talking about the trunk. So I'm really curious what one on top of it actually says. I know, right? Like, Tarzan here is in this game. What would his weapon be anyway? Can't reach it. Was it Tarzan or was it George of the Jungle? It's one of the two. There is no in between. Or Curious George, that is true. It could be any one of the above that you cited. I'm not quite sure myself, but that's not my problem. Oh. Just like that, a boss fight. Well, there's a boss fight. Cool. Welcome, Krypton. To the boss fight. You know what's more poggers than a message that you can't find on top of a tree? A boss fight. That you can't find unless you're a boss. He is about to get wrecked. Bruh. Someone called the Home Depot because that was easy. Literally don't know if that was the boss from the beginning of the game, but it seems like it was. And I just murdered him without thinking about it. Oh, that's Staples. My bad. I've been listening to those Home Depot remixes where they make it into like battle themes and last boss themes and stuff. So it's kind of on the front of my brain right now. I gift. I'm sorry. But that really shows you how much I've grown since the beginning of the game, that I can just... At the start, it was like I had to use multiple attempts to fight him. Now I just kill him without thinking about it. It's like... Okay. That's a little dry. Hold on. Okay then. Is this the start of the game? And I'm just unaware of it? I think I would have collected this before if it was the start of the game. Treasure! I got the Stormhawk! Stormhawk Dean! Dean's nuts, got him. The path the broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. This is the start of the game. Stormhawk 2. Shut up! You're not supposed to make me laugh. No, but really, I do appreciate that. That was funny. That caught me off guard. I was making a whole different joke. No, my joke's a little bit... My humor and memes are a little bit older than Haktua, so... I'll leave the newer memes to y'all, and I'll make the older ones. Until my brain can catch up with the brain rot. If you will. Crumbling Phantom Azula! Also, yeah, something skibbity. Why is there a tornado? Why are there dragons? Where the heck am I? Oh. Alright. Hold on, are those dragons or are those wyverns? They look like wyverns. So you know what? Wyvern these nuts. I cannot say dragon because they only have 2 legs and their arms are basically wings. Dragons have 4 appendages minus the wings. 6 if you include them. Well, that's one way to get down. Every day is a learning opportunity. Let's be fair. But it's good to know that there's like a little section off in the corner of literally nowhere that I can access through a portal. To the Dragon Tornado! Woo! That lag though. I mean, yes, but it also looks like you can get down if you're careful. And that's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, here. Oh boy. They got spicy ones down here. wasn't expecting him to be so freaking tanky. Good lord. Yeah, that too. Like, they move like they took half a dose of cocaine and half a dose of alcohol. Like, bro, what? I'm about to introduce him to my best friend. They're not gonna like my best friend. But that is a they problem, not a me problem. Adjust my seat a little bit. I've never played Soul Calibur, so I can't actually relate to that one, but I'll take your word for it. A lot of fighting games do have characters that move odd. Can't summon them. If a contortionist decide to become a fighter. So, a fighter with a dexterity score of 18. Yeah, the part that I don't like is it's not that like they move weird. It's more that one of them stays in the back and just kind of like can move out of my attacks, and the other one is trying to get aggressive, and I'm gonna have to deal with him. So that. Do I have more throwables? I guess I do. Oh, great, he moved out of range. Oh, wait, hold on. Got him! I mean, I got fan daggers. Can try to take him out from up here. Because, you know, if they want to play cheap, I don't mind playing cheap. As long as we can settle the score. Gotcha. Yay. Not gonna vote on that comment because it's not useful, but it was definitely easy after you take one of them out. I do not have the ADD levels to take two of them on at the same time, so yeah. So this way? This way. Pearl Drake Talisman. Don't I have a better version of this? I do. This is the first one. I feel like the rest of that area should be discoverable, but possibly not right now. I guess we head back, I guess, maybe? I think I got all four. Chest. The 91 that is underground. That one is... the start of the game, and that one is where we just were. I think I got them all. Okay. But yeah, totally easy. Don't worry about it. Now, I pulled something up on my phone not that long ago. Let me go ahead and pull it back up. So, one of them is a emote that you have to learn for later. It's called Erudition. And to get it, you need to give Thops the Academy Glintstone key. Now I just have to know where Thops is. I think he's over here. Yeah. So we give him the key, learn Erudition, and then we can use that to gain access to one of the towers that is somewhere. Don't remember where. It was, I think, a tower. It might have been this one over here. Not sure. But I'll check. But if we give Thops the key that we just got when we were doing rooftop shenanigans, we should be able to get that emote. Completely forgetting how to get there. You know, as you do. Is it that church that's in the walls of the area and I have to actually go inside of the fort to get it? Nope. What's up, Thops?
Back to learn another. Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Hey!
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Good to know. So she was kicked out for being too good. She was kicked out for having a skill issue, but not of the normal variety. I see how it is. Have a key.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the Academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
You're welcome. I see that I've caused you to nut yourself.
Back to learn another, why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
I sure hope so.
Thank you, dear. With your blessing, perhaps. Who knows?
Okay, so he's giddy like a schoolgirl. Got it. Now I have to figure out, is this the tower where I had to use it at? I don't think it is, but we'll double check because I have access. Nope, this is not it at all. Which one was it then? Wait, was it by the Tower of Madness, I want to say? Or am I tripping? Because if it is, then it's going to be over here. Ish. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong about this. Yeah, it's not this way. I know that it was like this way. Yeah, it was near the Frenzy Flaming Tower. Was it the Converted Fringe Tower? I think that might have been it. If it's not this one, I'll look it up. But, I think it was this one, because I know that there was a giant in front of it. This looks about right. Yeah. May erudition light the way. Switch. Go! Chin! Please grant me access. No? Do I do it in front of this door? Uh... Statue, you're lying to me! Screw you. No, but seriously, what the heck? Where the heck am I? Converted Fringe Tower. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, I have to walk in front of it while wearing a crown. A glintstone crown. Thankfully I happen to have that. This is the most, like... What's the word? This is an extremely... I forget the word for it, but this is really dumb. You have to have this hat with this gesture to access this door. The puzzle is really pedantic. That is the best way I can put it. Hello? Hi? Okay then. Ah, something incredible. You mean fresh air? Behold, forest! Kind of a bland forest, but okay. Whee! Up and away! To the heavens! got the cannon of Haima and the gavel of Haima. If you greet someone with it by smacking them in the face, you get the Haima. Anyway, so I did that puzzle. Lunch devoured. What'd you have for lunch? It's kind of late here for lunch, but if it's over there, if it's still lunch, then I'm kind of curious what you had. Tell me while I figure out the ball people. Isolated merchant check. Salad wraps and some katsu chicken. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds really good. Sounds like you had both a healthy and a delicious lunch. Meant to hit nightfall. Just the other day, we actually made a beef stew, so that was pretty good. Though I will admit that I specialize in cooking Asian cuisine, so there's that. I don't get to make it a lot because it's kind of high in salt, so yeah. Oh, he finally left. No hurdy! I am allergic to the pain. Ouch, question mark? Okay, that's illegal. How dare? Oh, okay. Well, on the subject of healthy foods, I think we're having fish tonight, so that'll be pretty good. How am I supposed to fight the ball-bearing people when the merchant is just like here all the time? I'm a pastime until nightfall. And then again until morning. And then again until noon. You know what's funny about that, Tito? We actually talked about that earlier. I talked about, what was it? Oh, it was actually us. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, but, I should, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know enough recipes to make this an actual thing that we can, like, sustain. I like to, though. If you're talking about, like, a food channel where people can post their recipes and what they made, I'd be down for that. That actually does sound pretty cool. So I might just do that. Got him! Get shish kebabbed! Stab it cold. Meant to say stabs are cold and it didn't exactly go through that well. Yeah, I win. But yeah, I'll probably make a channel on my Discord for people who make delicious food. Or recipes, either or. Remind me later to do that, because I'll probably forget. Especially with the fact that I know that ball-bearing hunters now exist and I want to fight them all. Looks like there's one in the shack at the War Masters area. It would be inspiring. It's delicious, to be fair. I would try to share a few recipes there if I can ever remember them. Apparently there's one at the isolated merchant shack. Let's go here and try to get them. So I think the strat to get them to spawn is to pass the time until nightfall. Run around a little bit, get some exercise, and then wait until morning. Or not. We'll just keep finagling it until I eventually see the merchant leave. Do I just have to go stab this walking tower? Cathedral? Whatever you call it. Probably. But yeah, there's actually a lot of recipes that you can make if you just know a few simple tricks. And a culinary channel would definitely help with that. Oh! I got insta-crushed. Okay then. What? I'll just do this. This is a lot easier. I have turned Elden Ring into a point-and-click game. think I win. Let's do a remembrance to Radon. So anyway, we took down a castle. Or a shrine thingamajig. Now to see if we can get the ball-bearing warrior to come here. Also talking about recipes is making me hungry, so there's that. Am I doing something wrong?
Back over unusual to this aged.
Yeah, why are you still, like, here? Also, I didn't know that, I could sell this for 40,000 runes. Okay. That's a lot. Not gonna lie.
Have a safe journey.
Tank. Okay, so go ahead and put this away. And this. And this. Oh. And this. Kill them. So he's not leaving for a bit. I guess we can try to go to the first merchant shack, which is it Storm Hill? So I managed to pull up an interactive map, and it looks like it's north of the lake. Like right there. Apparently I never found it. So we're gonna go and find it together. More sights of grace for the win! How do I get up here? I'm just gonna travel here. This might be easier. you exploding improvised devices, things. Seriously, what am I expected to do with ruin fragments? Question mark? Hey, can you bonk this, please? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the shack now. This isn't a shack. Huh. So hold on, where is it? Interactive map from Google. Tell me where it is. It looks like it's in the middle of this peninsula looking thing here. Okay, let's try that. I'm getting closer. Can't believe I've never found this before. Must have never been out this way. Hello, there's no merchants here. Guess this one is also limited to the nighttime. So let's wait until nighttime. Has time till nightfall. Note to self, there's a camp there. it did say that I have to travel here from another site of grace at nighttime, so... Well, it's implied that it's nighttime, so... Let's try this. Hello! I have traveled here. Please fight me. Come out here, you ball-bearing weakling. I'll wreck you to 1,000 pieces. You know what I think the problem is? He's too scared to fight me. He knows I'm overpowered. Compared to him, I am a deity with God-ending powers. And he knows he cannot defeat me in battle. What the heck? I didn't know the wolves had, the ability to make tornadoes. That's cool. Did you know that wolves can make tornadoes? I didn't. Wrong button. I can't seem to get in the spawn. I wonder if I have to drop off my current ball bearing before I can get him to spawn. It's like one of those weird things. Hi? Can I help you? What? Huh? Okay. Guys, what just happened? I got invaded by like a random person and they're like, hey, I'm totally going to screw you up. And I'm just like, no, stab, done. Okay. Sure. Oh, I guess maybe this guy went feral or something. What happened?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
That was the guy outside here, right? That just attacked me by trying to fist me with bones. It's kind of adorable that he thought that would do something. Like, actually. Boop. That's all of them. So what do we got to purchase? Shockwave rocks. We got a couple of rings here. It says reusable, so I'll just go ahead and get them. So it looks like that's literally it. Is I was able to get some rings to do stuff. Phew! So cool. Double cool. I may or may not be okay with like putting down like certain signs so that I could be summoned for fights in other worlds. It'd be cool to play with other people that are online and like help them slay people that want to invade them. Just to be that person, you know? Okay, let's try this one more time. I forgot to switch it to nighttime. Oh well. To be fair, if I can get this boss to summon, it's not gonna matter. But it's so iffy, like, bro. Like, ball-bearing hunter is supposed to be, hey, you go to this area, there's no merchant, you're supposed to do it at nighttime. Let's pass the time until nightfall. The official wiki says you have to go there when, fresh. And not just camp there all night. So let's do that. Oh boy, where is he? See, this is why I don't, like, try to pursue enemies that are iffy about their spawns. Also, I was told that if you fight a certain enemy, EG disappears. And you're supposed to fight him in Rena's Rise. Or Ronnie's Rise. One of the two. So let's see if we can find him. Supposedly, if you complete Ronnie's quest, Wolfie Boy decides to try to uwoo you.
No. I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her.
You were not here last time.
What might happen? Ronnie. She needs me.
Nope, never mind. Apparently, he just came out of nowhere and decides to be crazy. Puppies. Come to your senses, bro. Or not. I'll just slay you. That works too. The downsides of being a simp. I mean, I'm not gonna say that his greaves are not good. I'll definitely take them. And his armor. And his gauntlets and all that other stuff. But, like, it's definitely going in the chest. This too. Boop, 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 boop. That's it. Yeah. So supposedly, if I do that, EG should disappear. What's up, EG? How you doing?
Greetings, my fellow. Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell?
What so?
No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
But you're good. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. Is he gonna go fight in like a very powerful war and disappear if I rest here? EG? Why are you all pushy-wishy and fiery? What this? Why do I have your helmet? Why is it so heavy and stupid? Why are you vanishing? Is he just gonna be here just setting himself on fire the whole time? I'll put that away real quick. I mean, I'm kind of sad that I can't talk to him anymore and he just vanished, but like... He also just kind of heard that Blythe is no longer normal and just decided to basically off himself by setting himself on fire. So it's just like, I don't know what to feel about that. I'm gonna go offer this ball bearing to the twins though. Okay then. So I could buy a somber smithing stone normally, or I could buy it through Ichi's ball bearing, which is the same thing but unlimited. Okay. Well, there's one thing that we haven't done yet that I kind of want to get around to. That may or may not be a regret. I'll decide that later. I ever did this side of Grace, actually. That's a nope. Gonna activate this real quick. Let's travel this way a little bit. It looks like there's multiple entrances into this boss fight. That's good to know. And yoink. That's a giant. I'm gonna just circle around these guys. Yeah, buddy! Okay then, okay. Can you go die in a hole, please? Like, actually? Thanks. Oh, got some smoothing stuff from that. That's cool. Anyway, back to horsey adventures. look at that. I got a Grace Mimic. That is a very big hand. I think it's bigger than the ones we're accustomed to. It sure as hell looks like it. Just because they're bigger doesn't mean they're more deadly. Shank! It just means they drop more runes. As you do. Okie dokie, Artichoke. There's a couple bosses we haven't yet beaten yet. So, that's redundant. Let's go ahead and fight them. Let's go! Ice Dragon! You know, I'm catching your wing. That was English. Gotta give my horsey a little bit of encouragement with a Rice Krispies treat. AKA the torrent treat. That works too. Like, does this guy not bleed or something? Oh, ouch. I have been frostbitten to the head. Call that frostcapitated. I'm pretty sure that he has some sort of fire weakness, so I have to figure out how to do that. That could work. That could also work. That could also work. Try throwing these at the dragon and see if they do anything unique. We should probably equip them. That could help. At the very least, it would give us an answer as to if this is going to be his weakness and if I have to inflict fire damage or get a weapon that has fire on it to do anything significant. Dingling! Yeah, I'll fight you when I can actually see the terrain. How about that? Have a fire pot. Have another fire pot. Have a fire pot to the face. And another one. One. And another one. And another one. I mean, they definitely do something. So fire seems to do a decent amount, but it doesn't seem to be the end-all be-all. It doesn't seem to be like a hidden weakness that does untold amounts of damage. But I think I have a general idea of what I need to get done. And what I need to do. Could you not? If all this guy has to do to win battles is scream really loud, I don't know how the heck he's supposed to be defeatable. Forget Karen's. This is the actual final boss against store managers. Like, bruh. That could be useful. Hold up, so what if we just make a bunch of volcano pots? That could be the way to go. Yeah, let's look at what we can do when it comes to frost damage and fire. Actually, I need to go get my runes first before I can really contemplate anything. So let's beeline there, beeline back. I'll take a bathroom break after that, and then we'll figure it out. What the heck? Being stubborn. Okay, so my thought process is that guy doesn't really have much in the way of preventing like fire damage, so what if we bring out a fire-based weapon? something that deals fire damage along with everything else. I don't have the strength for the blasphemous blade, but you know what I do have the stats for? The torch pull. Also the Vike's War Spear, which might be a better fit. Actually, it would be. Causes madness and it does higher damage. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll go through all of our weapons, see which one does the most fire damage, upgrade that a little bit, and then we'll try to use that against this dragon. So, I will be right back. It has returned. Okay, so weapons. Let's find a weapon that does a lot of fire damage. I've already got one picked out, but I want to see if we have anything that's better to use against this dragon. So that does a good amount of damage, but I don't have the strength requirement for it. What are my stats? I'm 2 levels away from having the strength for it, but as we can see, I already have the stats for the War Spear, so I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I have the stats for the Godslayer's Greatsword, which does 119 plus 42, 77, 13. Which I guess does more damage, actually. I'm pretty sure he's immune to being, madnessified. Don't know the stats for the Rivers of Blood or the Magma Worm Scale Sword. Unfortunately. Or the Pole Blade. I feel like my Arcana is actually pretty close, though. 17 is my Arcane. Oh, 2 away. Cool. This requires more strength that I don't have. I like how I kept my plus 17 partisan here. It's been with me on a journey, and I plan to keep it for a while. Probably forever. Just so I can let it see what, where I'm going and what it helped me get to and stuff. Wait, we got a great sword. I'm gonna go ahead and up and away over to the Lost Grace, and we're gonna go ahead and get this upgraded. They're bonkingsin the bonksin!
I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Don't I have something I want to sell? I do, Glintstone Staff. And that was it. So we've improved the weapon massively. Let's go ahead and try this on the Drago. So it does a lot of fire and a lot of physical. This will be an interesting fight to see if we can use a fiery greatsword to kill a dragon that likes spewing Freon at us. The refrigerator dragon, if you will. He's very cold-hearted. It sure looks like we're doing a number. Bonk. 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 Oof. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Have a fire pot. thought I could. You know what? Have a fire pot. You know what? Have a fire pot. You wanna know what? Have a fire pot. You wanna know what? Have a fire pot. No more Mr. Nice Person. I'm going to bonk you super hard. Me and Kristoff are about to wax on, wax off with the swords. Don't you love it when you can't get a critical hit because there's too much mass in the way of the enemy? Yeah, after I got a fire weapon, this thing is absolutely just getting completely creamed in every non-sexual way of the word. Oh, there goes Kristoff. With the fire sword, every hit is like a freaking bowling ball to its face. Like, it's absolutely getting just destroyed. But I gotta be careful because a lot of its attacks are AoE and like that one. And if I'm not careful, I'll just get absolutely just schwacked. Hey there, buddy. Get murdered! Yay! Ooh. I mean, technically speaking, it's basically like a unicorn, but with double the horns, if you think about it. The double unicorn. now for the part I'm gonna hate. Not being able to use a horse with horns and having to fight Big Boy. A big, meaty, giant. Let me level up real quick. We'll put this into endurance. I'm gonna get rid of the volcano pots in my inventory because I'm not gonna need them for this guy who is literally the fire giant. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not looking forward to it. Looks like Radon's father. Like, for real, for real. At least I can block that attack. That's good, at least. Can't block that one, though. Bro, could you not? Yeah, I guess he doesn't care. Cool. He's bringing out the fire. He's taking out the heat. Here's the way to, like, dodge that attack. Besides just backing up. Or having us cover about 20 square kilometers in a span of 8 seconds. How did I get a revive? I don't think I'm going to be getting a crit, and he's clearly doing a lot of damage. a lot of physical damage, so we're just gonna clink that right on and not worry about it. I'm gonna keep the other two though. Let's see, we've got physical damage negation and max equip load. If I unequip this, then everything becomes heavy. Or not, actually. So we'll do fire reduction as well. Ah, yeah, it's all coming together. Ding-a-ling. Let's do this. Let's not do this. Can we get good luck? Good luck's in the chat for trying to beat this guy who looks like Radon's estranged father. That gave him up for adoption in favor of rolling. Like a bowling ball. And breaking my guard, apparently. Get stabbed in the foot. I guess I'm not stabbing him in the foot. Jeez. I just realized, is his stomach and chest a face? Bruh. Yo, get back here. Done with you yet. Ouch. Your field of cayenne pepper cannot deter me. I don't even care if you switch to ghost pepper. I will not be deterred. How much for my fire negation, I suppose? Hold up, can I, like, stack fire negations? If I can, that would be absolutely broken. Rename my character to Ozai the way that I'd be bending this fire. But this... I can summon Alexander this whole time. Bruh. Here are my runes. It's great that I can summon a giant freaking jar to bonk the fire out of this guy, but like, where the heck are my runes? There they are. Okay, now I know that we can summon a little bit of assistance for this combat encounter, which is nice. Should have eaten the fireproof liver. Just taking a note of where I died so I can actually go and pick up my runes much quicker and make better use of our summon. Actually, how much can I make? Wait, do I not know how to make this this liver? There must be a recipe book that I haven't purchased, or a merchant that I haven't found yet that sells it. Note to self, look that up later. Ouchie, I'm on the way to get my runes. Warrior Jarek, appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think trying to spin dash into a fire attack is exactly gonna do well against a fire giant. Just a heads up. Enough, it seems to be working in our favor, so I'm not gonna criticize it that hard. Cutscene! Ah, he's got that stanky leg! Yeah, buddy? Oh boy. Oh my goodness! He just ripped his leg off. Yeah? Hey, Sauron, how you doing? Uh-oh. Eat my liver! I really don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy from here on out, because his leg's gone. He can just get rolled over in his sleep. That's also cool. How does that affect the fight, though? Is he gonna, like, have full health and his leg back? Is he gonna have full health, but his leg is gone? Like, where does it go from here? Because we've already seen the cutscene and all that. Unless he's an axolotl. Jar! It looks like he's got his leg back. Yup. Well, that kind of sucks. Cool, you go do that stuff while I go get my runes back. And yoink! We're coming, my jarry friend! I can totally hit your leg from here. That's fair. That moment when a FromSoft game starts to look a lot more like it's an anime game because of all the special effects and particle effects happening. Bad news for you, Mr. Giant. I'm very fire retardant. So this cutscene's just gonna keep playing over and over. I mean, we're making progress. Boy. I didn't know that he was an active volcano. It doesn't quite look like we're gonna have a lot of luck getting him to expose his eye to us to deal damage to that specifically. Better luck just trying to stack bleed on him. To be fair, it also looks like his arms are weak, but he's not exactly using his arms all the time on the floor. A little bit of a hit or miss. Could you stop rolling over me? That's how it's done. Fire? Fire. I'll gladly go ahead and hit this side of grace up. This is how we do it. Relax, Spike. How you doing? What's up here? Did I just teleport and die? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. Not the safest chain I've ever crawled upon. Regret ahead. I take it I'm not supposed to be able to jump down, huh? I mean, it's starting to not look like it at all. Oh, but there's a site of grace over here. Somehow. For some reason. What's this one called? Let's see, Fire Giant and Forge of the Giants. How the heck? So, like... Yeah, that figures. There's kind of a delay there. Huh. Well, it's good to know that there is that. Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. So I wonder if we can figure out how to get to that area, because it looks like there is another section of the map that we haven't had access to yet. Yeah, that way. I did see some people trying to access it by jumping down these rocks, but I don't think that's the intended method. To be honest, I'm not sure what the intended method even is. It looks like it might possibly be that way, though. I have a general idea of where I think these paths go. And where they end up leading, but it's like... I'm not sure if I'm 100% certain how they end up here. It's like the overall plan is to go this way, but lower. But when I come on this side, it's a little dangerous, to say the least. And that cliff over there, that's where we just were. Kind of see like a little ledge over there. Not like a ledge, but like sort of like a cliffside. A downslope. What if I try going to the main gate and going back? Now if I look straight down, death trap. It looks like there is like some rocks that go down and then that area, but I don't see how you're supposed to get there. Like naturally. I'm pretty sure that's the last place we have to like actually explore before we've pretty much uncovered most of the map. I mean, the absolute worst case scenario is we just like, I don't know, ride around all of the Elden map and see if we can figure out like if there's any bosses or Any areas we missed? Though besides messing with the grand lift to roll, there's not really a whole lot that I can think of. I'll check the grand lift though. One more time. Because like these areas are a lot lower than where we just were. Oh yeah, I can switch these back over. 2, boop, and boop. Attack! Get skewered! Like a shish kebab. You know, I almost feel like there's some sort of lift here down in this area that I just can't see, and it's supposed to take me there. Well, that was a fortunate counter. And critical. Okay, so I'm backtracking through here, and I really don't see, like, a lift that's supposed to take me to that location. I'm gonna need some more Elden advice. On this front. For now, we'll chill at the Church of Repose, though. Oh, I just got FP randomly. Okay. Who's randomly dying? So, I'm just gonna hit Windows Shift S. Not take a screen cap of it? I guess I can't take screen caps of Elden Ring. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone then. Boop. And I'm gonna look up how we get here. And if there's anything I need to do before we enter this area. And that's what we're gonna focus on next stream. Because I'm pretty sure we just did everything, that I can do that isn't trying to break the game to get ball-bearing knights to come out. So, yeah. But that's gonna be it for Elden Ring. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna go get some food and talk to y'all later. Tuesday we are streaming something. I think it might be Resident Evil Code Veronica, but I'm not sure. I'll update it when I decide. But yeah. Tune in, I'll see you all later, and next stream I'll wish y'all a happy new year. If you're like super ahead of like the time thing and you're in like England or something, happy new year in advance. But yeah, I'll see y'all in a couple days. Take care. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you for joining. I always appreciate a lively audience. Of potatoes. Speaking of potatoes, dinner time. Anyway, y'all take care. Thanks for the comments and all the support. And yeah. Food time!